Hey, I can spin a whole bag and get it right back. I can run a bad and give her flight pass. I can't never fall off and they don't like that. Hey, I might take his main to have a. It get hard to lane switch with all these. That's cause how I move, you can't put a price tag. Hey, make the money come fast to do gymnastics. Yeah, I took some time off, but I've been spastic. Hey, she want me to, but I'm jet lagging. I can make her. I got it out the mud, yeah, I made it happen. Riding through the city with the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, in the city, I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on a pop out. I've been ballin' every day, no, I can't stop now. Hey, I can't never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can't never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah.
Yeah. She loves me not. I'll find you in another's eyes. The promise of another life, cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Looping arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who do you as another guy? I surely love to meet him if this church can come in other sizes. Otherwise, I much prefer surprise and news your lover. I struck that line, but it just crept erupting from inside. I want you to be happy. How you happy with another guy? What's rapping me? Is he just as fine as rattling? Not gonna lie. Is that enough to cut a tie? Don't mean to blow you up this time of night. Can't scrub you from my mind. I'm tripping, dragging, and fashion up some replies. Just make it make sense to me. Yeah. Am I so much of a stain to you? Mistaked you, you can't erase history. Yeah. Everything I ever gave to you, he gaining from you, making plays, benching me. Yeah, I was crazy making you wait on me. I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Told me quit playing, girl, I got bad habits.
slow it down. Said we're gonna slow it down. And can we just slow it down? Slow it down. Can we just slow?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back.
You going up tonight? Who going up tonight? You going up tonight? She going up tonight. 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 Start calling her phone. She going up tonight. Down that line, you the busted type. Knowing that you lying, we don't go for the hype. Catch up from behind.
Now, let's grab the starters for your Indiana. Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Garland. Batuma's out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Garland. It's Jones on the wing. Back to Dunn. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Kicks it out to Garland. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Halliburton. Back for the basket by Los Angeles. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Garland. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam looking around. Count that bucket.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Here's Halliburton. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Siakam passes to Zubac. Right D that time from Leonard.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's done in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
2 points. That one goes.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Garland against Zubac. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Up top, Zubac. Done against Halliburton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Garland with it. Neesmith covering. Garland feeling him out a little bit. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
Oh, very solid from D. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Shot from free throw range. Stolen by Jones. Outside Garland. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.107 left in the first quarter. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Inside. And Jones slams it in.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Siakam outside. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Leonard sets a screen for Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's Halliburton. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Zubac, a screen on Dunn. High post, Zubac. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Now, here's Batum. Defense right on him. Pass to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And, you know, Batum is really good at sharing the ball. An unselfish guy who does a lot of winning things.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith to the inside. Leonard with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Indiana trailing here. Out to the right wing. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Zubac. Baseline try. It's hauled in by the Clippers. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Garland for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Overdone. And it's Halliburton missing. Clippers leading by 5. Outside Garland. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the dunk by Zubac.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Jones, no one around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Halliburton against Dunn. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 8. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Huff passes to McConnell. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Count the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A shot by Batum, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Giants to the hoop. Pass to Toppin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Huff, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Down low. And Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Leonard, the pass to Batum. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out to the right wing. McConnell with it. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Jones. Stolen by McConnell. Now, here's Toppin. And stolen by Dunn. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for L.A. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Jones is out there with Batum. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's done in at the 2-guard spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Pass to Walker. Here's Huff. He's covered by Leonard. Fades away. Huff, no good.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Garland, no good. Pacers trail by 11. And it's Walker penetrating. Comes up empty down low. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Garland, no good. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Huff from outside the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland kicks to Dunn. Jones sets the pick for Garland. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Another miss by Garland. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Garland against McConnell. Jones with the screen on McConnell. And Jones with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
McConnell with it. Garland picks him up. A shot by McConnell, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Dunn left side. Garland finds Leonard. Stolen by McConnell. Walker the pass to Toppin. Indiana moving it around. On the wing, Walker. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
There's Garland. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and he drives in. Here's Huff. He's covered by Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so he hits both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
It's good. Garland's got 20.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Tapping a screen on Garland. Here's McConnell. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Releases. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Garland's got 4 points this quarter. This one for 3. A nice shot by Huff.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Leonard with a screen on McConnell. Garland, that's for 2. Again, the Clippers.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Toppin. Rebound by the Clippers. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Misses from short range. Gets it off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And here are the Pacers now. 8-point game. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lock at 6. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And stolen by Dunn. The wide open look here for Garland. Tips it up. Jones with the screen on Nembhard. Garland dishes to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Gets it out to Garland. Another miss by Garland.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Siakam a screen on Dunn. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Zubac a screen on Dunn. The 17-footer. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Zubac.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
To the paint, here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Zubac's in the post. Leonard's there. And the dunk by Zubac.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the defender.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Siakam. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Zubac. Cleared away by Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Garland. Leonard with the screen on Halliburton. Garland off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside Garland. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. No good on the layup. Siakam outside. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. Got it!
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Halliburton against Garland. Now Jones jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's Garland. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Shot clock at 5. Got it to go off the glass.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Outside, Siakam launches it. 3. Good.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Garland against Halliburton. Here's Leonard. Now Dunn. Outside Leonard. Garland misses the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Outside, Batum. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Zubac.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
That one goes.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that
one. Here's Batum. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This
Kawhi, you seem
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And it's James with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. And we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, we love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Halliburton. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Hachimura with a screen on Nembhard. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Over Nembhard. And it's Hachimura missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Nembhard for three. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Back to Doncic. Takes the three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Indiana has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Nembhard. Launches a three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. The layup off target.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make. And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Here he goes. Pass to Zubac. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Lays it up and banks it in. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Halliburton with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith, and he comes up with a bucket.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
James can't get it to go. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. 6 to shoot. Over James. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Halliburton.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
James passes to Hachimura. Sends it home from three-point land.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton for 3. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's Doncic. Offline from the high post. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Doncic against Halliburton. Off with the layup. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Zubac. Got a piece of it. Smart against Halliburton. The 3, James sinks it from distance. James has got 11 points.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Halliburton goes. Siakam, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nembhard, good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Halliburton against Smart. Pass to Zubac. Siakam outside. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Nembhard. Out to Hachimura. The 3 hits the trifecta. 6 points for him. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton, a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
And And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one is off. He got it up. The shot won't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. The open shot by James. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Poke loose. Halliburton on the wing. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Siakam, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to James. All the way, the king!
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Smart. Over to the left wing. Halliburton outside. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Nesmith. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Nembhard. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's got 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Vanderbilt, a screen on McConnell. Smith finds Kennard. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Huff. This one for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's McConnell to the paint. Arabia with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Smith right side. Pass to Vanderbilt from deep three-point land. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Toppin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The deep three from Kennard. The Pacers pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. A nice shot by Smith.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Here's McConnell. No made baskets yet. Up and over Smith. McConnell, good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The Pacers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Shepard, covered by Smith. It's deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on both. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. James with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up now. Got a hand on it. Here's Shepard, defended by Kennard, and that one drops. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Toppin with a steal. On the take. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from McConnell. Shepard's got 4 points in the quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Walker, a screen on Doncic. McConnell passes to Walker. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Doncic on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Walker played it in with a nice touch off the window. Walker's got his first 2 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Up top, McConnell, guarded by Doncic. The offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Toppin outside. 4 on the clock. McConnell outside. Up and over Doncic. And Indiana again with the bucket. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kennard passes to Doncic. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 21. Walker with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Smart with a bucket.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Here's McConnell. And he banks in the layup. McConnell's got 7 now in this quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Kennard for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Indiana's gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Huff. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 20. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And for Indiana, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Here's Walker. Here's Huff. That one off the back iron and out. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Halliburton.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Launches it from deep. Shot's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He's off from 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth. James fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
James rips down the board. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his
best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Siakam against Wiggins. It's hauled in by Zubac. And here are the Pacers now. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Montecchio finds Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Zubac. Missed inside. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And here are the Heat now, following the three-pointer by Siakam. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Excellent defense there from Zubac. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. No good on the 3. And it's Miami's ball. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Releases. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Wiggins has got his second basket.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Screen by Zubac. To the inside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Adebayo. Fontecchio finds Wiggins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Miami. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Down low, it's tipped. Here's Zubac. Miami grabs the miss. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got 7.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fontecchio with it. Nesmith covering. And that one's good. Fontecchio.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now Adebayo. Zubac defending. Wiggins from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Wiggins surveying the floor. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Here's Nembhard. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to Siakam. They get it again. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now here's Wiggins. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Pass to Nembhard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Nembhard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Halliburton outside. And Siakam has it in the corner. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton looking around. Takes it out to Siakam. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Nesmith. Screen by Siakam. Over in the corner, Zubac. Over Adebayo. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Fontecchio finds Wiggins. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Siakam. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Halliburton, that's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins passes to Fonjecchio. The shot. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Indiana, we've got T.J. McConnell. Obi Toppin out there with Walker. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff into the center position. Here's McConnell. Nails it from the high post. McConnell's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pacers.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Ware. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got his first points of the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Huff. Puts one up from 19. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 9.
It's that was something else. Are you kidding me?
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Huff, and botches the dunk. Hero from long range. Pacers with the rebound. 90 seconds now into the second half. Now Shepard, scoreless thus far. Here's Huff. He's defended by Ware. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Here's Ware. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. Pass to Toppin. Back to Walker. Now here's McConnell. Hits it from three-point range. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And yes, it's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Huff. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Ware. Stolen by McConnell. Over in the corner, Shepard. And the Pacers, another three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Jonas. Here's Jovic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And saying the name, Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
Yeah, there's only one letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player, but this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Fontecchio. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Out left to the wing. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Jovic. Inside. Here's Ware. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Stolen away. It's tipped. There's Hero with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good. Where? And so Ware nails both of them. Pacers leading by 12. 30 seconds left to play in the third. In the corner, it's Toppin. Indiana moving it around.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
McConnell kicks to Toppin. Here's the three. A shot by McConnell, no good. Hero scanning the floor. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Heat trail by 14. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
Siakam a screen on Hero. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Hero passes to Ware. And here is Siakam. He's covered by Hero. Wiggins right side. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be
Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Neesmith. Connects from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Nembhard against Mitchell. Here's Neesmith, and the Pacers another three.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Mitchell finds Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Second shot opportunity, and it's Halliburton missing. The Heat trail by 20. Mitchell outside. The Pacers pull it in. Zubats has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. Neesmith can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Hero. For the 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Siakam inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nembhard against Hero. Good! Lays it right in there.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Pascal Siakam.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shoots. The shot is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Now Zubats. Neesmith with the ball. Not that time. It won't go. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero attacking. Oh, what a play inside. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Zubats fired. Count it. Nails it from 14. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's Leonard in at the 5. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now here's Garland. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Jones. Out to Garland. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the dunk by Jones.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
From deep, Reeves. Batum pulls it in. Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Dunn. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's Garland. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Leonard. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Can they get it? And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Doncic against Garland. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Dunn outside. Jones sets a screen. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 19-footer. And again, it's the Lakers.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Deflects the pass. Jones picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Lakers trail by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
James, that's good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
The baseline, Jay. Garland, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. And it's Hachimura missing. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, "Very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT." Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Ali. James passes to Hachimura. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Outside Garland. From outside the arc. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doncic passes to James. It's James on the wing. There's the drive. The score now all even. James has got 6.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
To the inside. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Leonard.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 9.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's James. That one drops for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Nicholas Batum. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. James passes to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Garland. Pass to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Left side Reeves. The three ball. Jones grabs the board. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 13 points for LeBron James.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Garland on the drive. Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Doncic. Batum finds Garland. Goes up from the top of the key, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Reeves against Garland. Powerful move inside by LeBron. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Clippers trail by 7. Garland with the ball. Pass to Jones. Now Leonard. Batum, the pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Lakers lead by 7. James, outside. Hachimura from long range. Rebound by the Clippers. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And that one's good. Garland's got 6 points.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Jones grabs the board.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Leonard finds Garland. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Outside Garland. Outside Jones. Fires for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Jones with a screen on Doncic. Garland for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Launches it from deep. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Smart against Garland. Driving in. Here's Leonard. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, the Lakers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Batum. For 3, James. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Garland, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Outside Jones. Pass to Batum. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Batum's got 5.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Now Kennard from deep 3-point range. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
And Klay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Leonard. Now here's Dunn. He's defended by Hayes. Leonard passes to Batum. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here they come. Banked it in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Hayes for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. The drive by Garland. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Kennard outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. The three. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers in the lead. Laravia outside. And here's Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. Takes a 13-footer. Second shot opportunity. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Vanderbilt no good on that one. And the Clippers with the ball. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Garland for three. Garland's got 15 points.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Kennard passes to Doncic. Off the mark there with a three. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Garland against Kennard. Dunn left side. Outside Jones. To the middle. It's intercepted. Pass to Doncic. Kennard outside. Gets the three to fall. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Hayes finds Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Kennard on the wing. Clock at 6. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
Outside Garland. Leonard right side. Hayes against Garland. Puts up a 3. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. Hayes misses. Left side Garland. Up and over Kennard. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's most... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Batum in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Kennard for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Batum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard passes to Batum. Doncic against Garland. Screen by Leonard. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Smart subbed in for Laravia. Out to Leonard. Batum outside. Over Doncic. Batum shot is off. The Lakers lead by 4. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Kennard on the wing. He drops it from range. Kennard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Pass to Garland. Inside. Here's Jones. Garland against Smart. Off target from outside. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Doncic up top, defended by Dunn. Doncic shot is good.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Outside Garland. Jones sets a screen. Fires the three. The putback. Now Garland. No problem from 14.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Jones rips down the board. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Batum outside. Now it's Jones. Leonard, left side. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Hachimura. Kennard outside. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
It's stolen by Leonard. They've got numbers. Jones outside. Batum with a screen on Hachimura. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Batum against Smart. James outside. Here's the pass to Smart. James, a screen on Batum. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First team.
Let's loose for 3. Jones rips down the board. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. There's 5 on the clock. Jones with a screen on James. Leonard nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Screen by James. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Garland. Jones outside. Dunn outside to take the lead. Ooh, it misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first with the ball. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Leonard fires! Can't hit it. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Who going up tonight?
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Back to Dunn, a 3-ball. And Ware pulls it down. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Hero passes to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that great with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here's Wiggins. No good from outside. Garland kicks to Batum. And the 3 off target. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Ware. Off target from outside. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Dunn looking over the floor. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And Garland has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Jones, no luck. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Garland. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Dunn passes to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Ware with it. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Leonard. Jones with the screen on Adebayo. Leonard attacking. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Jim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Hero, no good. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Garland, just a great scorer, doing what he does.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Ball to the Heat.
.30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Hero passes to Ware. And that one, good. Ware's got 8 points.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Hands it from downtown.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Adebayo with the screen on Dunn. To the paint. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 5 assists in the game. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is up there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Jonas. And it's Jovic in at the 5 spot. Jaquez against Dunn. Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Miami. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Garland. 8 points for him. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Shoots it. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Jones against Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Here's Mitchell. Hit the tip. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Jones with the screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Batum against Jaquez. Jones, no luck. Miami trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Garland. Mitchell passes to Jovic. Outside Garland. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 11 points.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Outside, Adebayo. Here's Jonas. Dunn covering. Miami again turning it over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Clippers leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Miami grabs the miss. Right side, Adebayo. Here's Jonas. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remain in the first.
The Heat trail by 5. Jaquez outside. To the middle. Here's Jovic. Garland with the rebound. LA's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. And Miami shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. There's the screen. Down low. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jovic, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Jaquez against Garland. Stolen by Garland. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Heat trail by 3. Jovic passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Garland. And it's Mitchell missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And it's Dunn in the corner. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Jones with the screen on Adebayo. Garland, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Clears Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Still without a basket. He takes it in. Off target at the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some amazing stunts from the Pocket Fights Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Batum, and it's done in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The 3 from Garland. Jones, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jones has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Clippers.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Powell dishes to Ware. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 7. And here's Garland for 3. Jaquez with the rebound. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Drills it from outside.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Dunn finds Jones. Outside Garland. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Back to Jones. It's deflected. Wiggins surveying the floor. Jaquez with the screen on Batum. Wiggins passes to Hero. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And the Clippers miss again. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The Clippers trail, and a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And Jones sends it back. Pass to Leonard. Shot on the wing, and again the Clippers good for 2.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland, that's for 2. Again, the Clippers.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Jaquez with the screen on Dunn. Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Powell. Heat moving the ball around. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Batum. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Heat trail by 6. Powell, the pass to Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones with the screen on Wiggins. Dunn attacking. Leonard finds Dunn. A three-pointer, no good. Outside, Hero. Wiggins inside the line. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And we'll have... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Heat trail by 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitch. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Hero. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Clippers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Kicks it out to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
There's the pick to the paint. Here's Ware. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Down against Hero. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
Wiggins dishes to Ware. Ball's knocked loose. Los Angeles leading by 4. Jones with it. Picked up by Hero. Down against Adebayo. Here's Jones. Kawhi nails the jumper.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 4. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Leonard with the screen on Mitchell. A drive by Garland. That one misses. The Heat trail by 4. Hero on the wing. Dunn covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hero against Dunn. A putback, trying again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Driving the lane. The 3 doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There's a good screen. Hero with it. Jones covering.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Got loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hero. To take the lead. And it misses. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Garland attacking. Batum sets the screen for Jones. And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
That one misses for Jones. On the wing, Wiggins, guarded by Garland. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Now Jones. It's Garland. Jones with the screen on Adebayo. Now Garland. Just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot away. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Now Hero to take the lead. He's off from 3. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one.
Boy.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Nembhard. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Siakam. Neesmith with it. He's picked up by Garland, and Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Pass to Zubac. The steal! And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton outside. Tipped away. Garland against Halliburton. Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Back to Jones. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Nembhard for 3. Nails it from 3.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Batum gets the bucket.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks them down in bunches.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Here's Siakam. Zubac with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Siakam, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the right side. Leonard against Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Batum. Jones with a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Garland. Jones from outside. The rebound by Nembhard.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. .23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. To the paint. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Halliburton looking for an opening. And he makes it on the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Garland. No points yet. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Halliburton outside. Zubats high post. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Garland. The Pacers making their last shot. And the dunk by Leonard.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubats. Over Leonard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Clippers trail by 5. Now here's Garland. Out to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Halliburton. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Halliburton up top, defended by Dunn. It's stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Garland for 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Now here's Batum. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Pacers with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Siakam. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right wing. Zubats passes to Nesmith. Zubats with a screen on Jones. Nesmith. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Pacers lead by 2. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Garland, the pass to Batum. Batum with a screen on Zubats. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Garland. Stolen by Siakam. Siakam down the lane. And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Now Garland. Into the lane. Jones from outside. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Inside, here's Zubac. Leonard with a double team. And that one, good. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Garland. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Now here's McConnell. Huff, the pass to McConnell. Here's Huff. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Leonard. Clippers trail by 6. Garland, the pass to Dunn. Jones sets a screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
McConnell against Garland. Here's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Garland. Dunn left side. Pass to Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's McConnell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. McConnell outside. They set the pick. 19-footer. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Dunn. He's got 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's Indiana now, leading by 5. And here's McConnell from 20 feet. Kept alive. Here's Huff.
2 minutes remaining.
Up and overdone. Huff can't get it to go. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question. But I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Pacers making their last shot. Leonard with a screen on McConnell. Out to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Over Toppin. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Jones. And that's 11 points for Kawhi Leonard. McConnell outside. He shoots. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard with a screen on Toppin. Back to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
The kick out to Walker. 4-3. Drops in the 3. And the Pacers lead by 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
2 shots.
Garland hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Siakam. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 6. And time to step up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at center. Jones with a screen on Nembhard. Dunn, the pass to Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Jones hits them both. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, BA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Dunn attacking. Misses from short range. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right side Garland. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Jones. It's stolen by Halliburton.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Garland, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Hallie to the hoop.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Dunn goes in. Oh, he jammed it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Indiana leading by 14. Now Zubac. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Siakam from deep. Leonard there for the rebound. There's 1:54 left in the game. Now Garland takes a 13-footer, and it's in there.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Garland against Nembhard. Now Zubac. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Garland. Money from 3.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Halliburton penetrating. Takes a 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pacers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Tyrese Halliburton.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Garland fires! No good from 3! And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by 11. Now Halliburton. Driving inside.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
That deep range from Reeves makes it look easy.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. Hands the shot from the wing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Over in the corner, Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. Up again, and it's Zubac with the extra effort.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. So RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Here's Smart, following the basket by Pascal Siakam. In the corner, it's James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Halliburton outside. For three, Siakam. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Nembhard with it. He's defended by Reed. For three, Siakam. Another miss by Siakam. Lakers leading by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here's Halliburton after LeBron James hitting the three. And stolen by James. Doncic outside. Back to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The tray. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers trail by 9. Off the run, buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts up a deep 3. Reeves can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Zubac. Over James. Zubac finds Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Shot, high post. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-3 run. On the wing. And the Lakers with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain their position. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Inside, here's Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Indiana trailing here. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Siakam has it in the corner. The three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nesmith has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic against Zubac. Shoots over Doncic. Hits the jumper. 6 points for him. LA's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Nembhard. Down low and stolen by LeBron. Here's Smart. The 3-pointer off the mark. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And again, it's Indiana.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Nesmith. Guarded by Smart. And he gets the bucket. Nesmith has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Smart misses.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Hachimura grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Reeves against Nembhard. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. Pacers trail by 6. 1:12 left now here in the second. To the wing right side. Wide open look here for Zubac. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. It's Nembhard on the wing. From the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Halliburton. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Ups jacked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Neesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. James, no good. Pacers trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Good, he hits the jump shot. James has got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Obi Toppin. Shepard out there with Halliburton. Then it's Walker, and it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Halliburton. To the middle. Let's go. Huff, no good. From deep, Reeves. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Pass to Toppin. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. With the putback. The second chance effort. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Reeves. Good and smart gets the assist. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic with the bucket. 17 points for Luka Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Halliburton converts inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Puts up a deep three. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And James pulls it down. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a deep three from Doncic. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic dishes to James. Back to Doncic. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Hachimura. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. And a wide open look for Walker. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in for Austin Reeves. Goes back up. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from McConnell.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Back to LaRavia. From outside, off the mark. And here's McConnell. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. Another excellent quarter for him. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron at the 5. Home in the paint. And that one's good. Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic against McConnell. And it's good for 2.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana trailing here. Topping with it. He's picked up by LeBron. To tie it up. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Smart misses. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's McConnell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Ring shot on the way. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Fires from the wing. And it's Smart again missing. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Walker. No good. That would have tied it.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
James, it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Here's Doncic. From outside, oh, Doncic, long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Toppin. Now McConnell. Takes it inside. Oh, the floater is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Hachimura. And the three misses. Here's Shepard to tie it up. Doesn't get that one. Reeves outside. From deep. Down it goes for three.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
The response triple answers back.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reeves. Puts up the three. It misses. Lakers leading by 3. Smart, there's the try.
Oh, once again, Marcus Smart rises to the occasion and delivers. It's an absolute clutch bucket.
Rebound by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Stolen by McConnell. Nobody around, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Here's Doncic. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
McConnell with it. 19 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Does not go in. Now here's Smart. And they commit an intentional foul. There's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And so the Lakers take the win. This was a
the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Rich.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Here's Halliburton following the bucket by the Heat. High post Siakam. Inside, here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Wiggins from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Zubac. Rebound Miami. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Jaquez drives in. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Mitchell drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mitchell against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Halliburton surveys the floor. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Adebayo from ball range. Indiana with a rebound. A minute 15 left in the first. So they take the lead. Neesmith's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Powell with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Nembhard against Powell. That one goes. Count it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Off target from 3-point range. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam outside. Outside Neesmith. Just 5 to shoot. No good there.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo, Mitchell out there with Powell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. Now here's Powell. No points so far. The kick out to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back over to you, Brian.
High praise. Allie, thank you. And so here is Miami following the bucket by the Pacers. Outside Jaquez. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Zubac. And here's Halliburton. Check by Mitchell. Halliburton, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
So it's the Pacers now, following the three-point basket by Miami. Here's Zubac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Wiggins gets a step. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Left side Adebayo. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Mitchell against Halliburton. Zubac's high post. Over Adebayo. Rebound Miami.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton outside to the inside. Neesmith passes to Zubac. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Outside Neesmith. Zubac with a screen on Jaquez. Neesmith passes to Zubac. And here's Siakam for 3. The deep ball by Siakam.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Wiggins.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness. Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
On the wing, Nembhard. And a miss there on the triple. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And Powell with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Zubac. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Halliburton for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Walker out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Shepard. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hero outside. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Huff. Ware covers. From the elbow. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Miami's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Toppin outside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And, yep, it's good. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pacers trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Knocks it loose. McConnell passes to Huff. Oh, he slams it in!
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hero against McConnell. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. The shot that time not on target. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up." Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. McConnell from outside. The rebound by Ware. Here's Jovic. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Shepard. Here's Huff. Ware covers. Huff, good.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Jovic. Takes it inside.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Toppin. Here's Huff. Ware covers. Huff can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Hero. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. To the paint. And now Indiana on the fast break. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Down low. Here's Huff. Ware covers. Takes one from 10 feet. Huff can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Pass to Fontecchio from deep. And the Heat, another 3. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
Really left him alone that time. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Hero. He's scoreless. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Huff. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ware. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Tyler Hero, Simone Fontecchio out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. It's Hero on the take, launches it. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. Puts it up from 17. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hero with the bucket.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Puff, the pass to Toppin. Walker for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
McConnell outside. Top of the screen on Hero. Right at the free throw line. McConnell, good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Out to the wing. Here's Larson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
McConnell against Hero. Yes! Using that window.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Shepard. Oh, it doesn't go! And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Toppin with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. McConnell fires. No problem from 14.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Top of the screen on Hero. McConnell fires. 17-footer is in. Heat trail by 4. Ware in the post. It's in!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Off on the layup! Fontecchio outside. Here's Hero. Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Stolen by Hero. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop them?
And so they foul intentionally. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
But NBA action on 2K. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Batum is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the one spot.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Doncic against Garland. Jones looking for an opening. Outside, Batum. Jones against Smart. Pass to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. There's Garland. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now, here's Garland. After Luka Doncic's miss, Jones with the screen on Doncic. Batum passes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep LeBron, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's Doncic missing.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Garland following Hachimura's three-point attempt. No one covering.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Well, you won't see that kind of shot called very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And the basket is good. James has got 6.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Garland attacking. Leonard finds Garland. Screen by Leonard to the inside. It's deflected. Leonard against James. From past the arc. Smart misses. Clippers leading by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland with the bucket.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Here's Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He has 7.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Garland kicks to Dunn. Back to Garland. For 3. No good. Shot missing. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Garland. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Batum, and it's done in at the 2-guard spot. Stolen by Garland. Done outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. Great D that time from LeBron. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie before us on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Up top, Doncic. Done covering. Doncic, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter.
Well, that's outstanding footwork from Smart on the defensive end. A superb job staying with his man.
Pass to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clippers leading by 6. Batum attacking. Garland kicks to Batum. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic against Dunn. Reeves outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Leonard the pass to Garland. And the Clippers. Hit again from deep. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
A drive by Garland. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Lakers trail by 11. The kick out to LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Dunn. Here's Doncic. Close! Strong finish by Doncic.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
20 feet out. Jones. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Jones. Tries again. Outside Garland. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 8. And a deep three from Doncic. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland, that's for 2. And James pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Doncic dishes to James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Garland kicks to Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Reeves against Batum. Pass to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smart with this screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Screen by James. Launches it.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers. Clippers leading by 3. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Here's LaRavia. Dunn covering. Here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark. Right side, Garland. Here's Leonard. Leonard dumps it down with 4.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Kennard for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 3 from Garland. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Over Kennard. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard down the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
And it's Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Garland kicks to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Kennard. And it's Leonard missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
Kennard against Dunn. Kennard, the pass to Smith. 5 to shoot. Back to Kennard. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Kennard's got 9.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Leonard finds Dunn. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Smith drawn the double team. Pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. That one's good, and the Clipper lead has cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hayes.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Done. A rebound by the Lakers.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, here's Jones. Outside for Batum. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Clippers moving it up. The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 22 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's LaRavia missing. Clippers leading by 7. Outside Garland. It's up a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Batum. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Batum. Back to Leonard. Here he goes. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And it's Doncic missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kicks it out to Jones. Leonard with the screen on Kennard. Leonard the pass to Garland. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. It's 2-on-1. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
The 3 from Garland. And he's good on the 3 ball. Garland's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. That's a 2 from Kennard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 from Garland. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here now, the Clippers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Here's Leonard. Lots of room. The shot is good.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Now Garland. Leonard with a screen on Smart. No good from three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Doncic. Now Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Absorbing hits on the drive.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Rebound by Smart. Lakers trail by 12. Now Hachimura. James in the post. Leonard's there. Doncic outside. LeBron a screen on down. Let's lose a three. Cleared away by Jones.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Clippers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Darius Garland.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Takes the three. No good there. Garland takes advantage. That J is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic for the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Down by 15. Shoots the three. The three goes down. Leonard fires. And he misses the J. So the Clippers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty high.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Nicholas Batum, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Garland in at the one.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Three-pointer, counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Takes a three. He buries it from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Dunn. Leonard. And he can't get that one. Good D by Adebayo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And the Miami Heat legend with us tonight, Mr. D-Wade.
He was a big part of 2 separate championship runs for the franchise. Talk about a guy who led by example.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. So it's Los Angeles now, following the three-point basket by Miami. Jones, his shot is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Garland way outside. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard, shot's good. So it's Miami now. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Garland. Here's Batum. There's the triple. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garland for 3. Powell pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. Now here's Wiggins. Defended by Jones. For 3. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here's the 3. Rebound Miami. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Jones against Wiggins. And he makes it. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to Jones. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The Clippers lead by 3. Batum, right side. Back to Garland. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Mitchell against Garland. Here's Wiggins. Rebounded by Dunn. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Knocked loose. Gets it off. That shot missing. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Clippers ahead, up 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the center position. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pure from three-point range.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The kick out to Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Garland against Mitchell. There's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Fontecchio, the pass to Adebayo. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Leonard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Simone Fontecchio. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Garland against Mitchell to the inside. Adebayo. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6.
Who's got Darius?
Pass to Jones. To the left side wing. Now Leonard. Batum with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard for 3. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Jones sets a screen. Leonard for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires for 3. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Done with it. Now Fontecchio defending. Outside Jones. Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Batum shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Wow, that's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Batum, pass to Leonard. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Fontecchio. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. The first free throw is good. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And he makes both free throws. Heat trail by 10. Hero for three. Drains the triple. Hero's got his first 3 points of the game.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Jones. Now here's Dunn. The D's right on him. Leonard for three. Jaquez grabs the board. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. 7-point differential. Here's Hero. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. 11 seconds left in the second. Leonard outside. Batum outside. The three is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Clippers ahead. They're up by... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
They've got Tyler Hero, Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Leonard inside, working on Ware.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jones with a screen on Hero. Back to Leonard. The three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero outside. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer. Hero's got 11 points.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Garland with the ball, guarded now by Jaquez. Garland against Jaquez. And here's Hero. 11 points in the game. The three is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Jones. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Batum, pass to Leonard. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Jones, back to Leonard, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Miami has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing for the lead. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice. And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And it's good. 2 points. So Fontecchio's got 5 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Leonard. Over to the wing. Here's Batum. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires the three. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Powell finds Wiggins. Jones with the block. Garland for three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 18.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins on the take. Good on the shot.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Leonard can't get it to go. Heat leading by 4. It's Wiggins on the wing. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Done. The pass to Leonard. Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Garland on the drive. Leonard for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. That shot off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Heat out in front, leading by 1. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Nicholas Batum out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the 1.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Powell outside. Wiggins for 3. Adebayo rocking the rim.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Pass to Leonard. Batum outside from the arc. Garland with the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
2 points. That one goes.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Here's Batum. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Leonard defending. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game. And it's Garland on the drive. Leonard right side. Mitchell against Garland. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
From deep, Mitchell buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 4.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
He got it!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Mitchell against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Garland. Here's Wiggins. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Garland against Mitchell. It's good! What a J!
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever. Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Miami making a switch here. Larson's checked in. Free throw's good. Adebayo.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Outside Garland. Rebounded by Powell.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Adebayo with the muscle inside.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Now Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Here's Garland. From downtown. It's money from deep.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Garland! Rebounded by Adebayo.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Working inside, Adebayo.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mitchell fires! And the three misses. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now it's Jones. He launches. Oh, no good!
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. Ware's checked in for Adebayo. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Now it's Jones. Outside Garland. Leonard! Cash from downtown! So it's Miami now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones rips down the board. Now here's Dunn. Now covers. Up top Dunn. And so Miami takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck.
Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got Batum. Darius Garland is out there with Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 5.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
Halliburton, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton against Dunn. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Emhard is screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. And here's Garland for 3. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard to stop the run. Leonard against Zubats. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Now, here is Halliburton. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. And Pascal Siakam with the three.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Garland finds Jones. Dunn against Nembhard. Dunn passes to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clippers leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And a wide open look for Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Kicks it out to Garland. Batum a screen on Siakam. Outside Batum. Inside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Done against Halliburton. And Zubats atop the key. Shoots over Leonard. No good from Zubats.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Back to Garland. Dunn outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Dunn's got 6.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Leonard on the wing. Zubats defending. Jones looking for an opening. Outside Garland. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Shot from 16. Garland, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Halliburton against Garland. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Zubats in the post. Off with the layup. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Halliburton outside. Nembhard a screen on Dunn. Zubats with it. Leonard picks him up. Zubats the best to Nembhard. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And Jones slams it home.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jones kicks to Garland. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Garland, that's for two. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
For three, Siakam knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got 9 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Back to Garland. To the middle. Halliburton with the steal. It's Nembhard on the wing. Dunn covering. Back to Jones. From the high post. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Jones. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 7-point differential.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Jones with the screen on Nembhard. Dunn passes to Jones. It's stolen by Nembhard. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Halliburton against Jones. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Dunn. Back to Garland. Jones with the screen on Nembhard. Here's Garland. It's hauled in by Zubac. For Indiana, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. He hits both from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Leonard inside. Zubac defending. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Garland against Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. High post, Zubac. Shoots over Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Garland, the pass to Jones. Back to Garland. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Garland. That's good from 17 feet away. Garland's got 8 points.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. It's good. He's got 10.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. No good with the layup. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 2. Now, Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The team is out there with Derek Jones.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Jones with the screen on McConnell. Garland, the pass to Jones. Back to Garland. Leonard with the screen on McConnell. A drive by Garland. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Pass to Huff. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Huff's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And finished off by Shepard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that.
Stolen by Garland. Done outside. Back to Garland. Jones, that's the pick for Garland. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Indiana trailing here. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Huff, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
17-foot shot on the way. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Knocks it loose. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jones with the screen on Walker. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Huff.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Dunn. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. 1:36 left here in the third quarter. Right at the free throw line. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from McConnell.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Outside Leonard, three-pointer. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
A nice shot by Huff.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Garland dishes to Jones. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Huff. Plays it up and banks it in. Huff's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The 3 from Garland. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Here's McConnell. Again, Indiana.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Batum for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Huff. 3-pointer. Batum grabs the miss. Leonard, that's for 2. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Garland with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Jones. 5 to shoot. Batum wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Garland the pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Halliburton against Dunn. Here's Zubats. Again, Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
No good from Zubats. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Siakam with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Zubats. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And the crafty layup. Good.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Now Garland. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Jones. Outside Garland. From about 16, rebounded by Zubats. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. A 2-point game. Siakam outside. Now Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Jones outside. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Now Jones, and stolen by Siakam. 4-on-3 break. Jones against Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Jones. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Now Garland. For three. That shot no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Outside, Siakam. He drills the three.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pacers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Pascal Siakam.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Halliburton. Now Nembhard. Siakam. Here's Halliburton. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Zubac against James. The jump hook, and Zubac finishes inside. Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Reeves outside. And another three for the Lakers.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Nembhard for three. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. On target from range. Reeves has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui has always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Pass to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
He buries it from 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nembhard outside. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Smart for 3. The Pacers pull it in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by James. Reeves against Halliburton. Rebounded by LeBron.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Halliburton outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it. He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. That 3's off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Zubac. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers lead by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Doncic missing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Indiana.
Both good from the line that time. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one's good. James.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Nembhard against Reeves. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. The shake. And he lays it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
James against Zubac. From the high post. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
He takes it in. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
And it's good.
It's confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Left side, Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And here's Reeves outside. Indiana with a rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
4 on the clock. Here's Nembhard. Shot from 12. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Zubac. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to James. The Lakers with another miss. Pacers leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton, a screen on Reeves. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Fires from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. And the 3 off target. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Over Reeves. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Nembhard's got 10.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Out to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Halliburton misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. All alone. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac's really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got Obi Toppin. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5. Reeves up top. Huff pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to McConnell. There's the screen. Here's Huff. No dice from the high post.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. McConnell with it, picked up by Reeves, and that's an intentional foul. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The 3, Smith. He drops it from range. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, this is Smith's game. He looks to score whenever he can.
A clear look from McConnell. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Lima with a steal. For the lead. Huff pulls it in. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. McConnell looking around. To the paint. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Kennard passes to Smith. Back to Kennard. From beyond the arc and then some. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. It's a one-on-one situation, and stolen by Vanderbilt. McConnell against Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Here's Shepard, and he drives in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Vanderbilt with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Smith outside. Kennard for 3. Sinks it from distance. Kennard's got 6.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Pass to Toppin. There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6 from 9 feet. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Toppin.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Kleba outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smith no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McConnell against Smith. McConnell passes to Walker. Stripped it away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kleba. And it's all tied up. Kleba's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Huff can't get it to go. Arabia outside for the lead. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Walker driving to the basket, and the shot goes in. Walker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to James. Out to Hachimura. Back to James. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana leading by 5. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Three-pointer, Halliburton.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Now here's Nembhard. Jacks up at 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Siakam. Over James. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Indiana's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Neesmith's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Takes a 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. From way back. That's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Halliburton. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Nembhard against Kennard. Nesmith on the wing. Here's Siakam. 5 on the clock. Oh, missed on the tray. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Hachimura. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Indiana leading by 8. Nembhard outside. Now Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Nembhard fires. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in. Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Doncic. The triple drop.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
It's Indiana winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
As they go up, here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. And for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3, the small forward. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
That shot wide open.
Helping this team stretch the floor. Wiggins with confidence.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Powell, no one around him. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Wiggins tries in, and Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Indiana again missing. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Halliburton outside. Zubac's in the post. Adebayo on him. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. For 3, Mitchell, the putback. Adebayo on the follow.
Well, the activity that Dan plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Pass to Neesmith. Now, here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton with the bucket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Miami leading by 7. Mitchell with it. Zubac defending. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Inside. Siakam against Wiggins. Here's Nembhard. Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins from outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 12.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And that one drops. He's got 6. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Montecchio finds Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Zubac's in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. Zubac, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Good on the triple.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
3 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. 2 on the clock. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with...
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Adebayo. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Zubac. Softly drops in the floater. Zubac has got 10 points.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
It's Nembhard on the wing. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Over Siakam. And it's Wiggins missing.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Here's Adebayo. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Nembhard sets the pick for Halliburton. Offline with his 3. Miami leading by 6. For 3, Mitchell. A shot missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Zubac. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Mitchell missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Powell with the steal. Shot from the wing. Stolen by Zubac. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hook shot. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
A nice form on that hook shot there.
Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. A three-pointer, Wiggins. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Siakam. 16 seconds left in the first half. Shoots over Powell. Siakam's shot is off. Outside, Adebayo. Over Neesmith. He's off from 17 feet.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pacers trail by 7. We've got Tyler Hero. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Hero looking over the defense. To the middle. Here's Ware. And that one goes. Feeding him with the lead pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Ware, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Walker in the post. Jaquez defending. Jaquez against Walker. Pass to McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Huff. Shoots over Ware. Huff, no good. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Ware. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
McConnell kicks to Toppin. Pass to Huff. Shoots over Ware. Rebound by the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now, here's McConnell. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Hawkins finds Hero. Over McConnell. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 10. To the inside. Here's Huff. He's defended by Ware. Count it.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Heat have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The kick out to Walker. There's the triple. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero with it. He's picked up by Walker. Ware passes to Hero. Driving in. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:31 left to play here in the third. He gets that one. Miami leading by 8. Here's Larson. He has yet to score.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Toppin against Hero. Pass to Huff. Shoots over Ware. Bank shot, no good.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
They set the screen. Hero passes to Ware. And there it is for him. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Hero against McConnell. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. McConnell's got 6. He'd have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Hero passes to Ware. Cracks in the tray. And the Heat lead by 11.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Huff, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat from deep three-point territory. Walker with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Heat leading by 11. And so in the game for the Pacers. Shepherd out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Toppin. Then it's Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
PA announcement for the administration of the free throws.
And he sinks the second.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
To the paint. A nice shot by Huff.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
A strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Shepherd, the pass to Huff. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Huff. He's guarded by Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. McConnell and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Pacers trail by 9. Now McConnell. Tapping a screen on Hero. Pass to Huff. A 3. No good there. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Adebayo passes to Fontecchio. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. That's tipped. Here's Shepard, guarded by Powell. Here's McConnell, and again it's Indiana converting. Miami leading by 7. Hero, trained from outside.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Toppin. A floater. That does not go. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins fires to get the 3. Here's Shepard, guarded by Powell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Toppin. McConnell with it. Working on Fontecchio. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight. And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
The long shot, no good. Pacers trail by 12. That one is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Hero, no problem with the wide-open jam.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And down it goes.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Walker against Wiggins. Now McConnell. Shoots. Oh, the jumper goes.
The assist, Shepard.
They're leading by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hero. The putback. Now Powell. Another shot. Cleared away by Toppin. And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah,
and as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
My feet just so tired to turn me off, but I can't even hear you speak when you talk. Why about what and every mister know it all, but you knew that. Yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah. Good morning.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to welcome sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce, and the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Leonard, shoots. Doncic grabs the miss. James up top, Leonard defending. James can't get it to go. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Leonard outside. Batum with a screen on Doncic. Batum outside. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
And here's Reeves outside. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Launches a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Here's James. And he hits the jumper.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's stolen by Smart. Hachimura left side. Done with a steal. Pass to Jones. Out to Garland. And here's Leonard. There's the triple. And the Clippers miss again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A shot from the high post. Unable to get that one.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Reeves against Garland. The shot from the low post is good. Garland's got 6.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 4-3. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 4. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Outside Garland. Not going to go that time. Smart with the defensive effort. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Jones. Still without a bucket. Leonard passes to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Garland. Leonard for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, James gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by the Clippers.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
James attacking. Here's Smart, plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Batum outside. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Up and over Doncic. Shot by Leonard, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Luka. Smart outside. The rebound by Garland.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Reeves against Garland. Back to Smart. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Smart's got his second basket.
I tell you, it's not often, but Marcus Smart working the pick and roll, effective in that particular instance.
Jones with a screen on Smart. Here's Garland. Leonard finds some space, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 6 points.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
They get it again. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On the wing, Jones. Garland, the pass to Jones. Going inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Batum. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. B.A., back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, you love to see Darius Garland measure the defense, right? He is more than happy to take the shots given.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Lakers trail by 3. Pulls up. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
What a game so far from Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Leonard finds Batum. It's stolen by Doncic. And they're on the run. It's stolen by Leonard. 3 on 3. Here's Jones. Oh!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's stolen by Leonard. Garland for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Jones. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Over Leonard. The Lakers with another miss. And And the first half now in the books. The Clippers on top, leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Hachimura from long range knocks down the long J. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Jones. Leonard right side. Batum outside. Back to Leonard. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Smith. Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 19 points.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Puts up a 3. Kleba, that's good.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Right side Garland. And a nice finish on the layup. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 8.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Back to Kennard. Takes the 3. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dunn. Vanderbilt against Jones. Batum outside. Outside Garland. Screen by Leonard. Baseline try. Again, the Clippers score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Kleba off the drive. Count it. Good. Kleba's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Batum outside. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 9.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Garland with the ball, guarded by Smith. Out to the right wing. Pass to Batum. Now here's Garland. Give him 23. Leaps for it. Kleba with a steal. Here's the break. LaRavia outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Garland for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers lead by 11. Leonard for three. Kennard with the rebound. Well, the Lakers shooting only 39% so far in the game. From outside the arc. The rebound by Garland. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The Lakers with another miss. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers substitution. LeBron James, Rui Hachimura, Marcus Smart, Luka
There's
Doncic.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, what a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Clippers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the two. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard passes to Batum. Out to Leonard. And that one's on target from the wing. That's 12 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Jones with a screen on Smart. To the middle. Out to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Screen by Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Garland with a basket. On the assist by Leonard. Garland's got 13 in the second half.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
And he lobs it up to the rim. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the basket by Hachimura.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Outside Garland. Over Smart. Garland, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
He launches. Garland pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. That misses. James deciding where to go with it.
Okay, Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
The Clippers lead by 8. Now it's Jones. Leonard with a screen on Hachimura. Jones outside. Now Garland. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
James. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
Here's Jones. Outside Garland. Now Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Smart nails them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jones! Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. The 3 is in!
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Outside Garland. Jones with a screen on Smart. And it's Garland on the drive. Sweet move! Up again! Gone outside. Now it's Jones. Let's loose for 3! Ooh, it doesn't go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
It's tipped. Doncic against Leonard. Puts up a deep 3, and he nails it.
Yeah, Luke Kennard says, pressure, what pressure? I can deliver right now.
Here's Leonard. Up top, Garland. Now it's Jones. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
So a close game sees the Clippers. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Los Angeles tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed. The skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Fontecchio. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the corner. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in the corner. There's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Here's the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Dunn. And Leonard has it in the corner. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Garland against Mitchell. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Mitchell. Now Fontecchio. Adebayo the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody down. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Heat. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Garland kicks to Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by the Heat.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Adebayo down low. Leonard's there. The shot by Adebayo, no good. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Beal's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. It's good from long range.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And stolen by Leonard. The 3 from Garland. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 8. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now Jones following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Beal with the screen for Jones. Here's Dunn. Oh, good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Kicks it out to Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Garland, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Powell, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. Garland kicks to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And stolen by Wiggins. Powell for 3. Can't hit that one. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Los Angeles on top, ending the first quarter with a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the floor for Miami, Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3. Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. The Heat trail by 14. To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got 5.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Garland dishes to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On deep, Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Jones with the screen on Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Misses the 3. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Dunn passes to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 11. And here is Mitchell. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wiggins has got 6 here in this quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Wiggins, and Jones sends it back. The 3 from Garland. Miami grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Launches a 3, and the Heat, another 3.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
No good from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
From downtown, another miss by Garland. The Heat trail by 8. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Adebayo high post. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Garland surveying the D. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 12 now in this quarter.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Another miss by Garland. The Heat trail by 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Fontecchio missing.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Garland with the bucket.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Fires away from outside. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 14. Beal taking his time here. Leonard sets a screen for Beal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Beal. Back to Adebayo. Now Fontecchio. The three. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Powell with the steal. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
The Heat trail by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
No problems knocking that one down. Howell's got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And it's Leonard missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Wiggins. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard, that's for 2. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Mitchell finds Wiggins. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They trail by 11. An even 3-on-3 break. To the right side. Outside Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's Powell with the drive. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell against Dunn. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Powell.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo deciding where to go with it, and he makes that one. 10 points for him.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Leonard on the wing. They could use a bucket. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. Wiggins from outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pass to Adebayo. And the 3 off target. Clippers leading by 10. The 3 from Garland. Rebound by the Heat. Mitchell outside. Here's Wiggins. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Gardner in at the small forward. Leonard with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Hero. Driving inside. Scores after the quick crossover.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Dunn passes to Beal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Los Angeles leading by 9. The 3 from Garland. And Ware pulls it down. Latrey, good on the 3-point shot.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Dunn looking over the floor. And Leonard has it in the corner. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Really left alone that time. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Garland kicks to Dunn. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard, that's for 2. The wing jumper off target. The Heat trail by 8. Ware passes to Larson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Beal outside. Now Leonard. Now here's Beal. Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Ware. Clock at 4. Garland. And it misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. And stolen by Leonard. Jones. And he jams it in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. That's tipped.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. We've got to have better shot selection.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Beal with the screen for Jones. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. The Heat trail by 8. Jaquez. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Puts it up from deep. Hero there for the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Beal against Hero. Now Garland. And it's off.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Here's Jaquez. Lets loose a 3. Cleared away by Leonard. So the Clippers with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves.
Why, you helped them.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is